should be live. First plane of the day. We're just starting out here, and I'm still figuring out how to actually operate this camera, because it has a manual zoom rocker, which forces me to move all the way over my own camera to actually be able to operate it. So it's a bit difficult. Let's just have a slow start here. Also standing on this little tiny hill, which almost all the time makes me trip over my own feet. It's very annoying. I'm using an external monitor, but I can now tell that the actual display of the camera itself is much brighter. So for some reason I'm not able to actually see all that well what I'm doing because of the sun. The Polderbaan is open, but it's very quiet, as you can tell. The Zwanenburgbaan is also in use currently. And the wind is blowing so hard that it's actually turning the camera by itself, if I'm not careful. So as you can read in the description, we're currently using a different camera setup than last time, primarily to check what gives better results, or what gives me better functionality in terms of usability. But it does require more manual labor, so that's a bit tricky. So my assumption is, my prediction is that it's actually giving a better result, better image quality. But this is actually far more demanding for me to operate, so I would have liked some a little bit of a solution in between. We'll see. We're using a Canon M6mk2 combined with a EF 100 to 400 millimeter lens. I must say I am happy with the range on the camera, so that's nice. But I'm not so happy with the manual operation of the zoom. So previously I was using a camcorder, which allowed me to use a remote control for the motorized zoom. But not this one, not this time. Let's check flight radar. And let's check the current usage of the runways. And currently I'm seeing that the Polderbaan here, 36 left, is the only runway currently in use. So that means that all traffic from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport is coming our way, which is nice to know. Then at least it's not our fault if it's a little quiet. I keep having the sense that my my balance is a little bit off. My horizon, so to say.
Take off, please. Yeah, that's nicely done.
Let me adjust my camera a little bit. And I also need to make sure my display doesn't turn off. So I'm sorry about this, but it needs to be done. So how can I set the display power saving? Display off, never 30 minutes, okay. There we go. I also noticed when driving here that the road was actually quite quiet, so it wasn't all that busy today on the road, which kind of indicates that we might have a very slow day here at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport in terms of the amount of activity. It's a pretty big chance that we might not see all that much. If you're watching the channel, you're new, please say hi in chat. Let me know where you're from. I very much appreciate it. My name is Peter, and we're currently working with a new camera setup, so we're just testing out some new stuff. And let's see what we can expect. We do have a couple of planes coming, but it's very quiet. And the website's saying that the current runway 36 left is the only one in use. Oh, they just updated it. Okay. Well, that means that the Polderbaan is now also in use. And that means that we can see some planes leaving in the distance from the other one runway, which is 36 center. It's actually not ideal for us. That means that less planes will come our way, which is a shame. We do have some planes coming our way, but it's rather quiet. Wind direction is a more eastern wind compared to last time, which was more of a northern wind. And that means that the runway for landing is now runway 36 right. We are connected to air traffic control as well, allowing us to listen into the control tower. But as you can hear, not much going on there either. We can actually try and tune into the channel for departures. That's something else. We have a Eastern Airways Embraer E190 heading from Manchester. I built out my entire setup today here on this spot, which is a new spot for me. It's a few meters further up the runway, but I'm definitely not going to be using this spot any more in the future, because I'm tripping over these mole holes. Mole hole? Is that a word? Is that a word? I think it is. There's a lot of bumps in the soil here, which makes me trip over my own feet. It's kind of annoying, but we'll make it work for today. We do have a 777 coming our way. KLM heading for Calgary. I'm wondering if it's some kind of special day today that I'm not aware of. Is it like a holiday or something? Or is everyone just chilling at home? It's a Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's a Wednesday. So what's the deal? What is the deal? No idea. Where is everyone? We have a couple of planes coming. We have a United Airlines heading for Washington in a 767. And after that is a 777 heading for Curaçao, operated by KLM.
helemaal 3 left. Helemaal 3 goeddag. Ik heb Ik doe de line of 3 left.
United 767 heading for Washington.
603, hij zakt hier naar Victor. Dat is mooi. Bijna 6 bijna 3
And if you're watching, I probably just messaged you. It's a pretty big chance, and I would love to hear from you if you're seeing any noticeable difference in image quality. I'm using a different camera system, different camera setup. Hi Leetje, zie jij een verschil in beeldkwaliteit vandaag? Dat is de vraag. We zijn een testje aan het draaien met een nieuw systeem, een nieuw camerasysteem, en ik wil heel graag weten of je verschil ziet ten opzichte van de vorige keer. En ook of je verschil hoort. Want ik ben elke dag iets aan het veranderen. Elke dag een stapje beter, zoals we altijd zeggen. En ik ben heel benieuwd of je daar iets van merkt. That one was heading for Curaçao, Willemstad. Next up, we have going for Los Angeles, 787 Dreamliner. This looks to be an Embraer 175. So I'm constantly tripping over these mole holes. I don't know what the English word is for it. These small soil bumps. Oh, this is actually an Embraer 175 going to Hanover, which is exactly the same trip as I made yesterday in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So again, if you're seeing any wait, I forgot what I was going to say. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. If you're seeing any sudden movements, that's probably maybe me tripping over these soil bumps. Zo'n leedje. Pardon me. Je zegt dat het beeld van ver weg wazig is, maar dat heeft denk ik met de dag te maken. En het feit dat we wat verder weg staan vandaag. Dus het moet wat meer luchtmassa doorheen prikken als het ware. Dat veroorzaakt waarschijnlijk waarom het beeld iets minder kleurrijk is, kan ik me zo voorstellen. En dat is ook de reden waarom het van dichtbij dan beter is. I am very happy with the autofocus setup on this combination. A lot better than the camcorder I'm used to. We do have an A220 heading for Vienna, getting in front, taking the spot. Activity seems to be increasing here at the Polderbaan. Thank you for whoever liked the video, much appreciated. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna put up my scanner a little higher in a bit. Wait, let's just do that right now because the sound quality is a little annoying. I do have a trick for that. Bear with me. There, I put it up higher. Now we should be able to hear more clearly what they're saying from control tower. There you go. Small one, Embraer 175. Let's see where that's heading. Luxembourg. Small trip, small plane, makes sense. The only plane that actually fits in my frame when I'm all the way zoomed out. Next stop, heading for Stuttgart, German Airways, Embraer E190. Just about fits in the frame. The activity is slowing down a little bit, which allows me to have a quick sip of my drink and maybe a cheese sandwich. And if you're new to the channels and you're watching, a very warm welcome from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. My name's Peter. This is a fairly new channel, so a like or a subscribe would be very much appreciated. Also helps getting more people on board. We do have a A220 sneaking in front, heading for Paris. Air France. And in this setup I'm actually considering taking off my monitor because I'm not really using it. The screen on my camera is much brighter, which allows me to much better see what I'm doing. And now the monitor is just in the way, which is weird.
base, Sunset 5, Papa Delta, pushing 3 4. Hello, Sunset 5, Papa Delta, line has runway 3 6. And now runway 3 hello, KLM 1801. Hello, KLM 1801, yes, I can line up this left
Little training coming. Little train of planes. A321 by Pegasus, heading for Istanbul. This looks like an Embraer 175. I have no idea where it's going. I forgot to check. I was wiping my nose. It's United? No. Sounds like a heavy Delta Airways communicating with the control tower. There it is. Next stop in line. Let's see where that's going. It's heading from Minneapolis in a A330. And after that we have the 777 heading for Sao Paulo by KLM.
Storm Frida, KLM 791, approach Victor 4, ready. KLM 791, Frida, behind Delta, line up Victor 4, yeah. Behind Delta, to line up 3 Express, Victor 4 behind KLM 791. Goedemiddag, Australia 38 back is ready in sequence Victor 4. KLM line up 36 left Victor 4 behind Australia 38.
was tripping over my own shoelaces. It's kind of annoying. Need to tie those real quick.
Goedemiddag, Radio Super Charlie, ready for departure sequence 36/64. The company to line up 36/64 behind, Radio Super Charlie.
Yeah, I created a second stream plan event by accident today. I need to remove that. My stream started off a little quiet in terms of volume. That was on purpose, because there were people sitting here and I didn't want to shout in my microphone while they were sitting here like 10 meters away from me. But it's definitely something to keep in mind. Be able to tweak a little bit of the sound settings on this one. The wind is really bashing against my back. There's a little train of KLMs just standing there, like 3 of them. That's kind of cool. We have a small plane heading up first. No time to check what it is, but probably pretty local. Let's see what we have here. There was a 737 heading for Ibiza, and now we have a couple of KLMs standing by. First off, we have going to Rio de Janeiro, 787 Dreamliner, and after that we have heading for Washington an A330, and a 777 heading for Panama City, all KLM in a row. Temperature is a nice 16 degrees, but the sun is like showing itself every 5 minutes and then disappear again, which makes the temperature fluctuate quite a bit. I think I might increase the gain on the microphone a little bit on the camera after these KLMs have left. And in this way we are experimenting more and more with different setups, different camera types, microphones, lenses, to see what works best. I still feel like a decent camcorder is the way to go, to be honest, even though the image quality on this should be very nice. But it does have its limitations. Me having to operate this lens manually in terms of zoom is a little tiring. Don't know how long I can keep that up. I feel like I should move a couple of feet because I'm tripping over my own feet here with all these little soil bumps. We've already been live for an hour. That's insane. Really doesn't feel like that. Let's turn up the volume a little bit on the internal mic. See if that's any better.
Alright, we got KLM 36 off, line up and wait behind Delta 130.
A lot of noise on the ATC. Which is a shame. Yeah, it's starting to become really annoying. I think I'm gonna move my camera, because this is almost impossible for me to work with. So please bear with me while I relocate a few inches. And reposition the camera. Friendly policeman waving. Alright, let's see if this is any better. Next up, we have Delta Airlines heading for Detroit, Airbus A330. Position is a little better. Next up, heading for Newcastle, E190 by Eastern Airways. I also feel like I need to get myself a better antenna for the ATC because it's almost intelligible.
Behind clearance the lab runway 36 left, take off behind transfer 308. 4th waypoint is Levick and the SID is Sierra Papa Yankee 4 Victor transfer 308.
Getting now ready, heading for Edinburgh, A320 from EasyJet. Polderbaan also in use currently for departures still, so not all the planes are taking off here from 36 left, but at least we have a decent amount now. We had a very, very slow start. I think everyone was having lunch by the time I got here and finished setting up. I always like how cute and dorky these planes look. Especially in this livery. I'll be honest. It's kind of silly looking. Next up we have a big boy. Couple of big boys actually. 787 Dreamliner heading for Chicago by KLM. There she goes.
Behind the link is line up 3664 behind Roger 761.
Next up we have a China Southern Airlines cargo plane heading for Shanghai. Airbus A350. Quite the big boy. First up we have a A320 heading for Dublin by Aer Lingus. If the KLM is not sneaking in front, it looks to be an Embraer in 195, yep. But it's stationary, so I think the Aer Lingus will go first. There she goes. Sneaking in front is the E195 heading for London. I see we have a new viewer on the stream. A very warm welcome. Thank you for watching. Small trip, small plane, makes sense. Also very quiet in terms of engine noise. It doesn't need all the runway, so a fuel saving speed is much more efficient than going full blast, obviously. Next up we have a A330 heading for John F. Kennedy Airport in New York by KLM. We have a big Air Qatar cargo plane incoming as well for departure. 777. But first, again, also heading for John F. Kennedy Airport, New York, we have an A321 by JetBlue. Info voldoende. Wat bedoel je daarmee? Info voldoende. Je bedoelt de info die je mij per sms hebt gestuurd? Ja hoor. Zeker voldoende. Ik ga natuurlijk de opname zelf ook nog even terugkijken later. Kijken wat er goed ging, wat er slecht ging, wat er beter kan. Je werd je opgehouden? Oké, ja, dat kan. Geen probleem. And we have a nice what's the name again? I forgot. The red plane lining up as well. Oh yeah, the play. There we go. Plays always make a strong impression with that livery color. Always very impressive. But first up we have Air Qatar. Oh no, the play is actually sneaking in front with its A320, heading for Reykjavik. That leaves a strong impression, now doesn't it? I'm really gonna look forward to looking back that footage when I get home. I think Qatar has the permission for takeoff, heading for Oslo in a 777 freight. And then we have a small minute of non-activity, which will allow me to take a bite out of my sandwich. We do have a United Airlines coming our way. I'm going to take a small break. Heading for Atlanta, A330, Delta Airlines. Next up, heading for London, Embraer 190, E190 by British Airways. It seems like we have a new viewer in the stream. Very warm welcome. Thank you very much for watching. This is runway 36 left of Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. I got trapped. It was a very early takeoff. I got trapped under my own equipment. I think I need to readjust my stand of my tripod a little bit like this. Yep, much better. So the sun has left us, which immediately means it's much colder. Next up, heading for Norwich, KLM, Embraer E175. Also very early takeoff. My camera can't go there. That's too far out.
And free to 316 fuel. Hello, ready for departure, channel free to 316 fuel. Channel free to 316 let up the weight, we are weak to 4, clear for takeoff here, channel free to 316 fuel.
Air China Cargo heading for Chengdu, A330 cargo. in the distance, let's see how far we can actually zoom in here. That's quite alright. Planes landing in the distance on the Alsmeerbaan, I think. Must be heavy, I presume. Yeah, quite a late takeoff. Makes sense. Well, late is a big word, but far later than the Embraer E190s or E75s. Obviously. Nice. Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, home of the KLM Royal Airways. Looks like we have a new viewer on the stream. A very warm welcome. You are watching Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, runway 36 left. Currently awaiting this 737 heading for Porto, Portugal. From a distance, this almost looks like an E175, but it's not. It looks so tiny. If you're watching, I would love to say, I would love to know where you're from. Say hi in chat. Very nice. Next one, right after it, is not heading for Porto but for Lisbon, A321 by Air Portugal. And after that we have a big DHL cargo plane after it. Currently taxiing towards 36 left, also known as the Polderbaan. DHL heading for London, and after behind it is a 787 Dreamliner heading for Punta Cana. And you can see the wind bashing against my camera. It's having trouble stabilizing. There she goes.
Falcon 6700, line up and wait 36 left via Victor Force, first waypoint, after left key. Thank you. Tower, een hele goedemiddag, Orange 757, coming up the holding point is on the way 3, heading for departure, and the first waypoint is left. Thank you, Orange 757, behind the DHL, line up runway 36 left, Victor 4 behind.
There we go. Big cargo plane heading for London, so small trip.
Postman 6700, runway 36 left, Victor, take off. 6 left, take off, Postman 6700,
Zwanenburgbaan also still in use for departures, but at least we are getting some traffic here on the Polderbaan. Early takeoff for this 787. Oh, sorry about that, my camera can't reach that. Must be empty or something, not carrying any load. Otherwise I would have expected it to take off much later. TUI heading for Punta Cana. Oh, by the way, the DHL was a 767. Correction.
To reduction 67, heavy pressure Victor via left key. Canon 767, down to Europe. Orange 757, please left key, take off. Reach takeoff on way 6 left, Orange 757. Canon 767, behind the passing to line up 36 left, Victor 4 behind. There's the departing to line up 36 left, Victor 4 behind, Canon 767.
After this KLM, we have a little spare time, so we might be able to check what's going on somewhere else. Schiphol Airport a little quiet at the moment. This A330 by KLM taking off on runway 36 left, heading for Aruba, Oranjestad. Let's see what else is there to be seen. Like I mentioned, a little quiet at the moment. Let's have a small break and enjoy a nice Coca-Cola. I re-enabled the wind direction indicator because for some reason it's correct right now. Not sure why it is correct now, and it used to be incorrect previously, but I just double checked the wind direction and it actually is correct now. Birds are being scared away with some sound. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard this before. I think they're playing some soundtracks with this security car, which actually scared off the reigers. Not sure what the English name is for a reiger, but it clearly had an effect. And scared away all the birds. Interesting. So runway 36 left officially still in use. Activity is clearly increasing again after a small break. So you might see some more activity in the next, starting next 5 minutes. Until then, we will have to be patient. does give me some time to actually set up the solar panel and generate some extra electricity while we wait for the next planes to come in. These live streams are completely run on solar power. And it's actually generating almost 30 watts now of power. Nice. This will extend the longevity of this live stream a fair bit. That's always nice. I will point my camera in the direction of the main ATC control tower, because we do have some planes leaving from the Polderbaan, which can be seen from here.
first waypoint left. Thank you, Canon M6mk2, Patricia left, Victor Echo 310 degrees, 120. Patricia 5, take off, Canon M6mk2.
We do have our daily dosage of KLM airplanes heading for Scandinavia. First up, heading for Linköping, Embraer 175. Expecting a very early takeoff. Not so much. Also still planes leaving and departing from the Polderbaan. We are expecting a few smaller planes heading our way.
Bravo, ready, Victor 4, but let's see. Hello, Canon M6mk2, Bravo, line up on way, line up on way, 36 left, yeah, 40 Bravo. Bravo, super climb 2000 feet, remain the frequency runway 36 left, for takeoff. 36 left, Victor 4, clear takeoff, 2000 feet, and remain the frequency, Canon M6mk2 Bravo. Store, hello, Canon M5. Canon M5 Tango, good afternoon, company, line up 36 left, Victor 4 behind. Behind company line of Victor for 36 left behind and first waypoint left, Canon M5. Thank you. Tango, left, 36 left, wait for takeoff, okay, now 5 Tango, bye. Canon 43 Bravo, continue climb, 560. Continue climb, 060, okay, 43 Bravo. 43 Bravo, correct, and then passing 2000, departure, goeiedag. Product departure went passing 2000, okay, 43 Bravo, fijne dag.
Some very clear instructions from ATC. In the distance, A350 from World to Fly, heading for Curaçao Willemstad.
Good afternoon, that's corridor 599. We are ready for departure, reaching holding point. First point, left key. Hello, that's corridor 599, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, 290 degrees, left key. Clear for takeoff, runway 36 left, that's corridor 599.
I thought he said Corendon. Is this part of Corendon? It's not saying it, not saying anywhere. The pilot of this plane sounded very relaxed. He might not do an instant go. Yeah, he's doing an instant go. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's part of Corendon. It says so on the tin. And I heard correctly on the ATC. Apparently Roll to Fly is part of Corendon. I did not know that. Nice. You learn some every day. We do have a KLM standing by. E195. Heading for Copenhagen. Delta Airlines incoming, heading for, I think, Atlanta. This one. Who was it again? Boston.
Tower Delta 257, first waypoint is left.
Delta 257, line up, runway 36 left, you want number 2 for departure.
Line up and wait, number 2, Delta 257.
Oh. KLM Embraer, this 737 is peeking in front. Sneaking in front, heading for Helsinki. Next up we have the Delta Airlines heading for Boston.
Voor een hele goede middag, Canon. Ik ben ready for departure left.
Dank u, Canon M6mk2.
Very nice.
Clear takeoff runway 36 left, Canon 685.
Next up, heading for Mexico City, 787 Dreamliner by KLM. We do have a little downtime right now on the airfield. We are expecting a departure of the A380 by Emirates in roughly a half an hour, so let's focus on that. And if you're watching the stream, a very warm welcome to you. If you want to say hi in chat and tell me where you're from, that would be very much appreciated. You're watching the runway 36 left, also known as the Polderbaan, here on tip of the wing. We've been having a very quiet day compared to previously, even though the fixed schedule is still very much a thing. We are having nice weather, even though it's just 16 degrees, as you can see. Strong winds bashing against me and the camera. The sun is out every now and then, but all in all it's quite windy. As we watch this EasyJet with the Europe car livery heading from Manchester in the A320. Next up for departure. Airport security, making sure there are no dangerous birds around. Makes sense. Currently 36 Center is also in use for departure, so we can see many planes departing from that runway as well. So we're only getting about half of the actual departures here on this runway. Which is sad for us, but we can see them leaving in the distance. Again, heading for Manchester. Might actually see the nice Europe car livery on this A320. Early liftoff. Small trip, small plane. There she goes. Currently my camera is pointing northwards, as you can tell by the noise in the microphone. Airplanes departing from the Polderbaan in the east. And a few days ago, well, I mean last week, Joe Adam had a very special moment as one of these planes actually caught on a bird in the engine, forcing the plane to return back to base with flames spurting out of the engine, which actually made the news. Lucky him. We are looking at the 737 heading for Oslo, but first we have the E190 heading for Newcastle. Currently being granted the clear for takeoff on 36 left by air traffic control. Temperature is decreasing. Currently a timid 15 degrees. With the sun popping in and out. And the wind on a firm 6-7 kilometers an hour. Causing quite a chill. My camera having trouble stabilizing with the wind bashing into it. she comes.
Canon M6mk2 6 to 4 with left.
Canon M6mk2 line up runway 26 left.
Minus 6 Canon M6mk2.
New viewers in stream, a very warm welcome. We are currently expecting this 737 to depart for Oslo, here on runway 36 left, Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
It's takeoff 6 left, Canon 65 November, goedemiddag.
We are expecting the departure of the Emirates A380 in roughly 25 minutes or so. As we look at the EasyJet departing in the distance from the Polderbaan. We are expecting another EasyJet to depart from 36 left here on our runway. A319 heading for Birmingham. EasyJet Europe. In a very cute A319. It's so derpy. I like derpy planes. Next up, heading for Stockholm, Boeing A737. I need to pronounce that right. Strong activity at the Busiest, I can tell. Less so here at the Polderbaan. So it seems like 36 Center is the most popular runway for departures at the moment. This looks to be a Delta Airlines coming our way, heading for Seattle. Eight years old. Which is not.
Thank you, Delta 145, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, 310 degrees, 1
Cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 36 left, Delta 145.
Very nice. Pardon me while I check some settings on the camera.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, left key waypoint, and we are full ready from Big Street.
Hello, 794 Romeo, Roger, take
Whoops.
Left takeoff 36 left from Victor 4, Scandinavian 42 Romeo.
Next up we have an A320 by SAS heading to Copenhagen. While we watch this one leave from the Polderbaan, Turkish Airways. I like this lens. I borrowed it. It's a 400 millimeter, which almost equals to 600 in practice on this sensor. So quite a decent zoom range, which I like. But then again, crossing this amount of distance through air always makes the air tremble, like you can clearly see here. But the range is very decent. Again, heading for Copenhagen, Denmark. Let's try and add a countdown for the A380 after this. Let's see how fast we can make a countdown to show itself on screen. While we wait for more planes to actually come to the Polderbaan. There we have a countdown timer. Alright, it works. It's not very pretty, but it works. It's also very black on white. That's weird, so let's change that while we do this. 0, 0, 0, and then this makes way more sense to do it like this. Yep. So let's double check if it's still expected to depart on its original time. I'm updating the website now to see the runway usage, and it's stating that the Polderbaan is currently the only runway in use. So that means that the Zwanenburgbaan has been closed as a runway for departures, which means that all planes will come in this direction. It's just a very quiet little moment here at the airfield, with hardly any planes departing and arriving, to be honest. It's a very quiet day. It's not very busy, to be honest. But we are, let's see if we're still expected to expect the departure of the A380. It's still, yeah, it's been delayed a little bit, so let's update the timer. It is now expected to depart at 3:42. So let's update the overlay. "26 minutes remaining is the expected departure for the A380. I've been meaning to do this, so it's nice that we get at least the opportunity to try that out. For some reason I'm still hearing planes depart from the Zwanenburgbaan, which is confusing, because it should be closed right now. We'll just keep our camera pointed in the direction of the main control tower. Also not hearing any instructions on the ATC either. So it's just a matter of quiet times. That's fine. Let's take a little break. Yeah, we are still seeing planes depart from the Zwanenburgbaan, which is weird because the official website is stating that it's closed. It might be delayed a little bit. Maybe they are going to close it, I'm not sure. But in the distance we can... I was just seeing a plane coming our way. Yep, I can still see it. All the way in the distance over there, and we have a Ryanair heading for Dublin. (737-800). I'm really hoping for the Zwanenburgbaan to be closed. That makes sure that we can expect the A380 here on 36 left. And that was me sneezing. Gesundheit, I suppose.
afternoon, Ryanair 20, Yankee Juliet on Victor. Clear to 4, looks waypoint, that is left.
Thank you, Ryanair 20, Yankee Juliet, runway 36 left, clear to take off, please consider the green flag, please.
Give take off, 36 left, Ryanair 20, Yankee Juliet.
We have viewers coming and going in chat. A very warm welcome if you're watching this stream for the very first time. This is a brand new channel and we're still experimenting with camera setup, lenses and audio configurations, improving every day. Streaming currently approximately once a week, but hoping to increase the frequency quite a bit in the future. Already have weeks planned out in front of me with 2 or 3 streaming days a week. Again, Ryanair heading for, I believe, Dublin. (737-800).
Canon 7182, can we use 603?
Negative 787, 182, complete, hold the point sector 4, line up on wait, runway 36 left.
That's understood. Week before and line up on the base, 36 left, Canon 71.
And we are still seeing planes leaving from the Polderbaan, which means it's still open, which is not a good sign. Even though I do expect the A380 to come the Polderbaan way, you never know. We have an SAS standing by to depart from this runway 36 left. Flight radar is either delayed or no, this plane is not showing up on flight radar, which is weird because this should normally just show up without any issues. So no clue of its destination here, but somewhere in Sweden, I suppose.
Echo.
Doei! You can hear the ATC control tower. Transavia must be Dutch pilots saying doei, which means bye bye in Dutch. That's cute. Transavia 737 heading for Tenerife.
Bravo, Victor 48. Super takeoff is set, so that one barrel.
And another Transavia just got the ready for takeoff, clear for takeoff. This one heading for Athens, Greece. Also 737-800. The A380 not yet showing up on the radar. So we'll just have to wait for it to come online, so to say. Keep an eye out for that. Wind is bashing against my camera and my microphones. It almost always feels stormy out here. There's no way to hide it. This looks like a voiling. Let's double check. Yep, voiling heading to Malaga, Airbus A320. We do have a 777 coming our way. It's also nice. And now it does seem like planes are actually crossing the Busiest, meaning that it's closed. Also meaning that the A380 is coming our way, which is also nice. Still having a pretty quiet day here. Lots of big gaps in between airplane departures. So by far not as busy as previous streams. And as you can see, there's nothing approaching, nothing currently heading our way. Let's keep an eye out for what's incoming. 15 minutes remaining on the expected departure of the A380. It's not showing up just yet on flight radar, so no clear indication if it's delayed even further. Yep, it's been delayed even further. Oh wait, no, this is the 777 from Emirates. It's been delayed to 350. The Emirates A380. Did we miss it? Wait, did we miss it? Let's double check here. It's now showing a estimated time of 3:33. So we did not miss it, which is great. But that also means that we can still expect it here.
but that would also mean that we can expect it quite soon. It's not showing up just yet. We do have an A220 coming our way from ITA Airways heading for Milan, Italy. There it is in blue.
I'm gonna keep the A380 timer up. For now. Clouds are setting in, so I'm gonna adjust my exposure just a little bit. I think this is the 777 we were expecting from KLM heading for Shanghai. Yep, that's correct. I do enjoy the livery of the, not this one, but the ITA Airways that's departing next. So let's take a look at that. Nice and dark blue. Clear for takeoff, going straight through. Very early takeoff from this small A220. If you like pasta, then you must love this one. Heading for Milan from Italy Airways, ITA Airways. Very nice. 777 coming our way from KLM. We have some viewers in the stream chat coming and going. A very warm welcome if you're watching for the very first time. My name is Peter, here streaming live at the Polderbaan, runway 36 left, Amsterdam Schiphol Airways, Schiphol Airport. This 777 heading for Shanghai, followed up by Iberia Express heading from Madrid with a A320 and an Embraer E195 behind it, heading for Nice by KLM. There we have them. It's always nice to see from this distance the size comparison between planes. I mean, these planes are roughly the same distance from here, and seeing the 777 in front always makes a big impression when it's compared to the E195 all the way behind at the back. A very small plane, almost cute in the way it looks. We have police coming our way. They do usually just do patrols of the area. Usually they are very friendly. Having a small wave.
1794, we are ready.
Yep, small wave, very friendly. I can imagine if it's ever gonna be stormy, I would really love to do a stream when it's stormy. But standing here with a tent, I can imagine them not being so happy with me, because if the tent would become airborne and fly away onto the airfield, then we have a big problem, for obvious reasons. First off, KLM 777 heading for Shanghai. Here we go. It's always easy to forget how big these planes are when you're standing so far away from them. Let's double check if the A380 is already showing itself. Nope, not yet. We still have to wait for that. More viewers coming and going in chat. A very warm welcome if you're watching the stream for the very first time. Here she comes. From time to time I also try to not just watch the screens of my camera equipment, but also look at these planes with my own eyes in real life, right? Because you really forget the actual size. You forget to appreciate the actual size of these machines. It's insane when you look at them close by.
Okay, behind KLM, line up 36 left, Victor 4.
I'm really happy with the autofocus on this camera setup. I really do appreciate that. It's always sharp, which is good, which gives me a lot of faith in a possible future camcorder. The Emirates A380 has just come online in flight radar, which is perfect. But first we have a A320 by Iberia Express heading for Madrid. And if you're just popping in the stream to watch some planes, I really would appreciate if you would stick around for a little bit to enjoy the A380 departure with me here on this channel, here on Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, runway 36 left. We are expecting the A380 to depart in roughly 5 minutes. It just popped online on flight radar, showed itself, so should be all good. And if you're new to the channel and want to say hi in chat, I would very much appreciate that. Tell us where you're from. Please stick around for the A380 departure, that would be very nice. We have a couple of planes lining up now. It's in a very busy moment. Heading for Krakow, this Embraer E190 KLM City Hopper departing first. After that we have a KLM E195 as well, heading for Nice. And a Delta Airlines behind it.
Delta line of 64 behind Delta 1546.
Very quiet, these Embraer E195s. But then again, they also do not need full throttle to leave this runway. It's very long. I expect these planes to not need as much of a runway as the bigger planes. Next up, E195 again, heading for Nice. starting its engines. Very nice.
165, 36 left, clear for takeoff.
36 left, Delta Airlines ready for takeoff. Heading for Minneapolis, Airbus A330, A330 I should say. The sun is peeking through, which is nice. I do enjoy the warmth it's giving me, otherwise it's a very windy day. It makes it quite chilly. The wind bashing against my back, but also bashing against the camera, giving my stabilization system a hard time. I'll be here next week as well, but then I will definitely move over a few meters, because this spot I picked today, not very good. It's full of small dirt hills from moles, which makes me almost trip every time I do a camera pan. Very annoying. But then again, we learn every day. Next up we have a EasyJet A320 heading for Ibiza. And the 1 minute timer has just started on the A380. It's going to be a little later than that, but it's definitely on its way here. It's going to be our first quad-engined plane of the day.
Line up, 63 behind, get the shot.
Very nice.
Just take off on 36 left, Charlie.
So we have a small KLM, which looks to be a E195 in front, peeking in front. Yep, heading for Florence, KLM City Hopper. The A380 still very much standing by on the taxiway. Probably was taxied in reverse for a bit, and now slowly making its way on its own power to the Polderbaan. I'm not seeing any departures from the Zwanenburgbaan, which means that the 36 left Polderbaan is still the only runway currently in use for departures. Very nice, which is a pretty much a guaranteed A380 departure from this runway.
Clear to take off, 36 left, Bravo.
So the timer has officially stopped. The A380 is still not moving. First off, we have a 737 by KLM heading for Bologna. Next up, heading to Bergen, Norway. A321 by KLM. Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, home of the KLM Dutch Royal Airlines. We see movement in the A380, which is nice. Next up we have the 737 heading for Geneva by KLM.
Goedemiddag, Walling 74 kilo ready sequence.
Walling 74 kilo, goedemiddag, Jan, Lufthansa, line number runway 36 left, put the 4 behind.
Lufthansa, line number runway 36 left, behind by Victor 4, Walling 74 kilo.
Very nice.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha,
Something tells me this is a Lufthansa. Did I hear it right? Yep, heading for Frankfurt, Airbus A319. We are expecting to get a visual on the A380 very soon. We have one more plane standing by here on 36 left, and around that same time of its departure, the A380 will show itself. Heading for Valencia, Airbus A320 by Vueling. I'm keeping my eye out for the A380. I think I might have a visual behind the trees there. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna do a very quick peek here. It's right over, where is it? There, in the back. So we do have visual, but first up we have this Vueling. So let's focus our main attention on the A380 now, as we do have more planes incoming towards the Polderbaan. I think I lost my visual here. There it is. There it is. Showing its ugly, ugly face. But at least it's big and all. We do have a 737 heading for Berlin right now, so let me know in chat if you want to see that depart or if you want to see the A380 taxi our way. If nothing else, I'm just gonna keep my camera here on the A380. And if you like what you're seeing, please do hit the like button. That really helps the channel out and help get more viewers on board, more like-minded people. Ja, Leedje, even kijken nog. Ja toch? Altijd leuk. Altijd goed om te zien. It's currently hiding its face behind the buildings over there on the left. It should show its face very soon. There it is. Well, we also see the KLM pass by real quick. At least we do have a nice visual on the A380 coming our way. The first quad-engined plane of the day, and something tells me it's going to be the only one of the day. No 747s, no A340s. Someone just hit that like button and I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Precies op tijd. Is het? Nee, het is niet precies op tijd. Had om 25 al moeten vertrekken, toch? It was scheduled to depart at 3:25. It's now 3:50. So, well, maybe. So this new lens I'm currently using is a 100 to a 400 millimeter lens, which might cause a problem for the A380. It's simply too big to fit on my screen. Can't zoom out far enough. Probably. Well, at least we'll get a nice, decent close-up of the plane. Do tell me if you want to see what part you want to see close-up of the. Do you want to see the engine? Do you want to see the cockpit? Do you want to see the tail fin, the livery? Do you want to see the nose wheel? The KLM is moving in front, getting a priority lane, so it seems.
forcing the A380 to do a full stop. The 777 Emirates also coming this way, which I think is a cargo plane. Yeah, Sky Cargo Emirates behind it, 777. Also currently behind the construction, the buildings. Geluid valt soms weg. Yeah, I'm having some dropouts on my connection. Which it looks to be a one-time thing. Let's keep an eye out. At least I noticed that more streamers were having issues with their connections in recent days. So I'm definitely not the only one who's experiencing some issues. I'm currently noticing that I have 187 dropped frames in total, which, to be honest, is not that bad. It's just a very temporary thing, hopefully. I did switch off my 5G. I definitely enjoy and prefer being on 4G for this stream, because for some reason the 4G connection is much more stable and it's fast enough, plenty fast for something like this. 5G was having more dropouts than 4G, so we are on 4G. And a nice shot of both Emirates planes side by side. Connection seems to be stable. Let's listen to ATC.
And the company lineup, Victor 436 left behind, Emirates 9918.
Almost doesn't fit into my frame all the way zoomed in on my camera, so big it is. Enjoy.
Solo 519, 5 Charlie November, ready sequence. Nine Emirates, line up 36 left behind, Alpine 15 Charlie November.
And she's away. Nice. Super beeld. Nice, that's always good to hear. Goed om te horen dat het er goed uitzag. De beeldkwaliteit is wel iets beter dan de camcorder waar ik hiervoor mee werkte. Dus dat bevalt wel. Maar het is fysiek voor mij wel een stuk lastiger om het hiermee te doen. Want ik moet helemaal over mijn camera heen hangen om bij de zoom te komen. Zo, ja, dat is wel een nadeel. Next up, Emirates 777 cargo, also heading for Dubai, but the other Dubai. Time to remove the countdown timer.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates 9918.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates. We do have some birds here. Reigers. I certainly hope they won't pose an issue here. Where are they? Over there. These ones. These are dangerous. We've had security cars come by to actually sound an alarm, which scared off the reigers. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We have some new viewers in chat, which I do appreciate. A very warm welcome to the stream. Next up, we have heading for Palma de Mallorca. Just listening to ATC here. A319 by EasyJet. The A319s with their very peculiar engine sound. I need to look that up, why that is. It's kind of a rattly sound in a way. Two big planes currently lining up. First up, heading for Montreal, A380 by KLM.
All departing airplanes getting a very early cleared for takeoff call. Next up, KLM 8330 heading for Riyadh.
Hello, that's 357, line up from 360. Line up 36 message, 357.
Bon voyage. This is a very peculiar livery here on this airplane I have not seen before. Air Baltic, the Estonian flag livery. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. It's heading for Riga. But first we have this Corendon 737 heading for Burgas. We have some planes in front as well. I mean some birds in front as well, which might pose a problem.
Tower Orange 1 Whiskey Hotel, ready for departure sequence.
A very warm welcome to all brand new viewers of the channel. Very much appreciated. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. The weather is nice, it's sunny, but also quite refreshing with this strong wind and a very mild 15 degrees. The wind is bashing against my camera and against my back as we watch this KLM head for Glasgow. And behind it, the very nice Estonian flag livery on the Baltic Air. Really want to get this livery up close and personal. This looks real nice.
Difficult to take off about 7 KLM 85 Foxtrot, ready in sequence, Thursday point left.
285 Foxtrot, good afternoon. After the 2E land away.
Very nice.
After the 2E land away, 367 KLM 85.
Very nice indeed.
One with yourself, on expecting left 6 seconds, wind 32017.
Clear for takeoff, 6 left point, 1 with SoCal.
Next in line, heading for Gran Canaria, TUI, Boeing 737.
From 75 Juliet, hold short of runway and contact the tower please on 118.105.
Very nice. Next up,
36 left, clear for takeoff, KLM 85.
Embraer E195 by KLM City Hopper heading for Cork. Cork. That must be Britain, right? Yeah, I think so. United Airlines standing by now, taxiing to the start of the runway. Gives us a minute to stand by here and stretch my back, stretch my legs. We've been streaming already for 3.5 hours. And the battery pack is currently running on solar power, so that means we have a big extension of solar life. 3.5 hours remaining.
Goedemiddag, United M6mk2 is ready for departure.
Oh, we're not going to finish that.
Yeah, the M6mk2, goedemiddag. Line up away the 36 left intersection at the fine flag.
Okay, line up away 36 left, United M6mk2.
Two planes lining up. KLM sneaking in front, heading for Edinburgh on its A321. We were expecting to have a small break after that. And that makes sense because apparently the Polderbaan is also now in use again. For those who don't know, that means that we have 2 active runways used for departures. Yep. The Alsmeerbaan 36 right is also closed for arrivals, which means that the Kaagbaan is currently the only runway in use for landings. Next up, United Airlines heading for San Francisco in the Boeing 777.
Out of 96976 now, wind 310 stop.
36 left, please take off, United M6mk2.
As we see planes arriving in the distance for the Kaagbaan arrival runway. Please say hi to me to Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Tim Cook, and Bill Gates heading for San Francisco. I always need to remember and take a look at these planes with my naked eyes as well, instead of just looking at my screens. Only then you realize how big these planes are. It's remains an impressive sight, right? Very nice. In the distance, planes departing from Polderbaan. We are experiencing a little break here, even though there is still a KLM heading this direction in a 737-800 heading for Aberdeen. But with the Polderbaan now also in use, we're expecting a little quiet time here on 36 left.
Middag KLM 49 Romeo. Lefty first, ready.
49 Romeo, good afternoon, right. We're 36 left, triple takeoff, wind 330 at 1.
This is up KLM 49 Romeo.
These small breaks do allow me to have a little bite of my belated lunch every now and then. We had such a busy time. I almost did not get around to it. Classic Dutch cheese sandwich. Of course. (737-800) heading for Aberdeen, KLM, Dutch Royal Airlines. So Joe Adam was able to record the flames that were spitting out of the engine when last week a plane hit a bird. So you never know what you're gonna get if you don't look at it. Whoa! Gusts, strong gusts of wind bashing against my back. It always keeps amazing me how windy this place is. And again, we're having a little break while we take a close-up look at the planes arriving on runway, what is it, 29, I believe? I always forget. And in terms of ATC, we can listen in on 36 center for a bit. Might be nice. There we go. Keeping a close eye on flight radar. We have at least 4 planes coming our way, including a 777 from Qatar Airways. Probably a cargo ship heading for Doha, which should show its face within the next 2 minutes or so. Over here.
Jordanian 152, complete whiskey 10, please. 50 Victor Delta, 36 center cleared for takeoff to wind 310 east, 9 knots, just 17. Jordania 152 behind KLM 77, line up on way to 26 center with 10 behind.
Fine, the KLM line up on the way to runway 26 center behind the KLM 152.
Correct.
There she is.
KLM 738 behind Jordania, line up on way to center behind. Jordania line up on way to center behind, yeah, 78. KLM 37 Juliet, Devin 320 degrees, 1 1 to register 17, 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Let's tune back into 36 left. To catch the air traffic control for the Qatar Airways 777 coming our way. I always thought that these look nice. The grey and dark red, almost burgundy wine red tail fin. Looks nice. It's very understated. A couple of smaller planes behind it as well, including a 737 MAX heading for Reykjavik by Iceland Air, and a 737 heading for Gothenburg, also run by KLM.
2 November.
31 to November, what is your approach rate? 31 to November, yes, the runway switch left to takeoff wind 34 left now.
Okay, take off runway 34 left, course 36 left.
I do hope to make it a long stream today. We've already passed, no, we've just passed the 3.5 hour mark. I hope to be here for at least another hour to really see what kind of traffic we can expect later in the day. We did catch the A380 very nicely, as I'm still experimenting with the camera setup for this channel. Currently experimenting with this Canon EOS M6 body and a 100 and 400mm lens that I was able to borrow. Optically very nice. Really enjoy the image quality. I just realized I've never even checked the white balance on this. It's on auto. Okay, fine. Never checked it. Well, I didn't see anything weird, so don't fix anything that isn't broken, I suppose. More viewers coming and going. A very warm welcome to the stream if you're watching for the very first time. We're watching this 777 from Qatar heading for Doha. I do appreciate you watching the stream.
Feel free to say hi in chat to keep me a little company. Next up we have Iceland Air heading for Reykjavik in the 737 MAX. We are listening in on 36 left ATC. Turn it up a little bit.
Goedemiddag, ik heb denk dat ik forward 40 left record. Listening, sorry.
Tango, yeah, that's right. Speak about the way to 6 left.
If you can fly away 6 left, 4 camera.
Very nice. Three KLMs lining up currently. First up we have a 737 heading for Gothenburg, as mentioned before. Next up, the very tiny and very cute looking Embraer E175 heading for Gdansk, also by KLM City Hopper. Expecting a very early lift and a very small sound. This plane always feels tiny. I mean, these engines are so cute. Look at how tiny they are. I'm a sucker for these kinds of things, but I really think this is cute. Not so much an early takeoff though. But very quiet. But then again, when you look at these planes with your naked eyes, you realize they are not that small at all. Even this E175, still a small miracle it's able to fly. Nice. I'm seeing some more new viewers in the stream, which I really do appreciate.
very warm welcome. Next up, heading for London, an E195, which is easily recognizable by the smaller, I mean the bigger engines compared to the E175.
Tower, keep it up with the short picture.
Hello, can I put the quick traffic between us?
Wait,
Quite a busy period here. Maybe that's a coincidence, I'm not sure. You can clearly see that the Busiest is also being used for departures. Looking at a Transavia here in the distance.
Suriname 993 heavy, reaching holding point runway.
The
Up on, we are ready up on reaching, and first waypoint is left.
nice.
Now up and wait, runway 36 left, Suriname 993 heavy.
That pilot is having a good day. That's so funny. Okay. Sorry about the camera there. We have another E195 peeking in front, I believe. Yep. Heading for Dublin by KLM City Hopper, and then we have a ooh, that's an A340. This is our second quad-engined plane of the day. I've never seen one before on stream here, so that's nice. Really looking forward to that. Heading for Paramaribo, not this one though. I was not expecting this, and this is my very first A340. Not this one. This is an Embraer E195, but I mean this one. Look at it! Oh, awesome! Look at her. Airbus A340. I didn't realize we were having another quad-engined plane today. So if someone knows if the queen of the sky is the 747 and the king of the sky is the A380, then what is this? The A340. How do we call this? Is this the like the jack of the sky? Like in a deck of cards where you have kings and queens and you have a jack? Is this the jack of the sky? Please someone tell me. Nice, our very first A340 on tip of the wing. Live streaming here from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport on runway 36 left. This A340 heading for Paramaribo. This is a very nice surprise. A very bland livery. Very white and very non-descriptive. Very late takeoff. Looking very fine and dandy indeed. A little wobbly there. Well, I'll admit the wind gusts are quite pronounced. You can hear it. You can hear it in the microphone. Nice. That was a nice surprise. I'm very happy we got that. Awesome. And we have, oh great, there we have it. We have a 747 in the distance coming our way. This is gonna be a very first triple quad. So this is the very first stream where we were going to be able to see all the planes with quad engines. So the A380, 747, and the A340. We just had the A340. We had the A380 an hour ago, roughly, and now we are expecting the 747. 747 is becoming a rare sight. Much by the day, becoming rarer by the day.
as 747s are put out of commission almost daily. First up we have a E190 heading for Aalborg. Is that correct? Aalborg, yeah, Aalborg. But this makes me very excited to be here today, having a 747 depart in front of us. The Queen of the Sky. Not this. This is more of a peasant of the sky. We should name all these planes. Like a deck of cards. This is the what's this? This is like a 3. And the E175 is like a 2. Well, the 747 has its entire taxiway and runway to himself. No other traffic currently inbound. Suparna Airlines heading for Chongqing. Sounds very Chinese. Yes, it is Chinese. And it's a cargo, yeah, cargo plane. From what I can tell, the 747s that are still operational, most of them are cargo planes. Nice livery though. Looks nice. I do like the look of this. Very glad we got to witness this. I'd actually might make a video out of that. I think she already got the clear for takeoff. There's the clear.
310
There's the clear for takeoff. Enjoy. Very nice. And that completes the, what should I call it? The celebration of having the quad squad, so to say, on camera. Having seen the A380, the A340 and the 747 today, all in one day, within the time frame of like 1 or 2 hours. Awesome. I really enjoyed that. And you were a witness of this very special moment. Next up we have British Airways heading for London. Oh, I think we lost the connection. I think we lost connection for a little bit. But I think we are back. My computer reconnected automatically. So I think we're still fine. This Embraer E190 heading for London. Next up. My dropped frame counter also reset, which is a clear indication that the stream actually dropped out for a little bit. We have a lot of planes incoming right now, a lot of small planes, so it's going to be a busy minute. First off, we have this KLM heading for Newcastle in the 737-800. Lots of planes lining up for departure here on runway 36 left. Next up we have a German Airways E190, again heading for Stavanger.
Next up, 737-800 heading from Manchester by KLM. Viewers coming and going, if you are just checking in on this stream, a very warm welcome to Tip of the Wing. My name is Peter and this is a brand new channel. Well, roughly, this is our 4th stream and I really appreciate the time you spend here. Thank you so much. Here on Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, runway 36 left. Planes heading in a northern direction from the runway also known as the Polderbaan. Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, home of the Dutch Royal Airlines KLM. If this airport deserves any color, it's the color blue for the amount of KLM planes that leave and arrive here. This looks like an Air Baltic to me from a distance. Yep. A220 heading for Tallinn.
Ready for departure.
Hello, 09 Bravo. Roger, presented British Airways, line up on the way. One company in front of you from you.
Yeah, copy that, then line up the sequence behind the British Airways, KLM 9 Bravo.
Oh, I think my camera's a little crooked, isn't it? No, it's not. I thought so.
Runway 36 left, easy 366 packet.
Next up, EasyJet heading for London in this A320. I think we have a small E190 peeking in front after this one. Something tells me the Polderbaan is currently not in use anymore as a runway for departures. I'm not sure. Let's check it real quick. Oh, I can still see a plane departing from the Polderbaan. So, still active, still active. That's all the confirmation I need. E190 is not peeking in front just yet, so this British Airways A320 heading for London is up first. We can see the E190 moving up now, so I think it will be up next.
E190 now picking up in front. German Airways heading for Christiansand. I do appreciate the new viewers coming and going. Would be nice if someone was willing to say hi. Or is there something wrong with my chat? Because I haven't seen anyone say hi in a few hours. No, I'm not saying I'm lonely in any way. But it would be nice to have some clue of who I'm talking to. So if anyone is willing to say hi in chat, that would be much appreciated. We have 4 KLMs lining up, one after the other now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, Schiphol Airport is the most blue airport ever. Leetje is saying, leuk om te zien vanaf de Polderbaan linksaf en vanaf de Zwanenburgbaan rechtsaf. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. So all these planes that are departing from here are going left. Yeah, so next one is going for Birmingham, Britain. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm zoomed in on flight radar, so I didn't realize the direction they were actually pointing. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Small KLM peeking in front. Must be an Embraer. Heading for Billund. Oh, 737-900. Is that correct? I'm not sure. Somewhat of a late departure, it's a late takeoff. There we go. Next up, another E190 heading for London this time. It's a KLM City Hopper. Much earlier takeoff this one. E195 heading for Hamburg. Lots of small planes coming, many smaller ones. So we're gonna be busy for a bit. Oh, they hit a bird. They just hit a bird. I didn't see anything. Did someone see anything? I think we were tracking it quite well. I didn't see any marks or anything. But he said he definitely hit a bird. Oh, poor bird. Next up, heading for Casablanca, Transavia 737-800. I'm not sure if this means that they are gonna pause anything. I mean, there's nothing they can do anymore for the bird, right? So I'd say no, but and he said he hit the bird on the window, so no engine issues there. And it was on this ATC channel, which is the channel for 36 left, so yeah. We should have been able to see that, I suppose. I didn't see anything. So this Transavia has been here for a minute now, so I'm definitely wondering if they are gonna take measurements or precautions for the fact that he hit a bird. I also don't have a visual anymore. Let's stand by here, see what happens. Yeah, there's a car coming. Security car coming. I think the runway is on hold right now. Sure if it's on the runway. I think it's on the runway, the car. I think it's checking for debris or if there's any stuff on the runway. It's a visual inspection, I suppose. Oh. I'm hearing nothing, but then again I don't expect this car to be on the ATC. They probably have a different communication system for it. It is off again, so I think the runway is clear. Geerlind, hallo. Leuk dat je kijkt. Zitten jullie nou allebei samen te kijken op een ander schermpje? Dat vind ik dan wel grappig.
Take off 36 left, we'll have you 1.
Clear for takeoff, 36 left. That means the runway is clear, no debris. I'm definitely gonna check that footage and see if we can see anything in terms of that bird being hit.
Right, departure trend area, line up 53 to the 79.
The 417 will line up on way 50 left, 54, 1 company, had a 50 meters back.
The other company runway 40.
There she goes.
Shows you the destination of Amsterdam on way 50 left, 54. Romeo, good afternoon, destination 2, that's Sky Team line from way 55.
Yeah, the Sky Team line on way 50.
So this might mean that the runway is going to be extra busy. Even though the queue doesn't seem all that long. I mean, there's a KLM, 2 KLMs coming here, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 KLMs in a row. Good God. Huh. Didn't check the destination on this one. Next up, E190 heading for Cardiff. Geerlin is watching on a second screen. Nice. If you want to help out, hitting the like button also really helps. Much appreciated. I don't want to be a beggar, but ik wil geen bedelaar zijn, maar hè? Oh, someone removed his like. We used to have 4 likes, now we have 3 likes. Okay. Interesting. I think I know what happened there. Next up we have a city hopper with the Sky Team livery heading for Oslo, E190. KLM City Hopper with a nice livery. Airport security passing by. Sorry? In live uitzending. Te zwaaien naar de mensen thuis?
Ja, ik heb wel eens, dan zie je van zo...
Weet je uniform hold
Ja.
number 2 for the front. Number 2 is all short down.
I think they're still checking up on the runway.
Calum 7-4 uniform on restricted left hand check take off, so wind 310 with 1
Take off 36 left, Canon M6mk2 uniform.
Calum 8 uniform.
Next up we have an E190 heading for Bristol. Lots of KLM city hoppers lining up for departure. Very nice.
Uniform on restricted left, Victor 3 to take off, wind 320 with 12.
This one peaked in front. Heading for Belfast, E175, small engines, easily recognizable. The sunshine is also leaving us. It's getting a little chilly. E175 needing this much runway. What's going on here? .101 KLM E175 again, this time heading for Exeter.
Yes, company Embraer from the beginning, line up 36 left, 53 behind, again at 6 over.
I think this one's going first. Yep. Peeking in front is this 737 heading for Berlin. We have a little pause after the next plane. Even though they're all blue, all KLMs. Also somewhat of a late liftoff. Oh, whoops. Very nice. Ah, someone pressed the like button. We now have 5 likes. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Next up we have a 737 heading for Lisbon. And after that we have a 777.
Wat was de laatste?
Wind 320
It would be nice if we can break the record of our previous like record. I think we had likes max out on 8 likes 2 streams ago. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, hitting that like button would really help as we check on this 777 heading for Boston by KLM. There she goes. I think we have about 15 minutes left in this stream before I have to call it quits and head out to the IKEA. Next up we have somewhat of a unique situation here, because I think this is a 757, which I've also never seen before, heading for Reykjavik from Iceland Air, Boeing 757. Very uncommon, if you ask me. As the wind is bashing against my camera. Yeah, I think we have about 10 minutes remaining on this stream. Depending on what we might expect still.
We do have another 777 and another 777 incoming. And another 777 incoming, so a couple of those. I'm also seeing that we might get another 747 cargo. So that might be worth waiting for. That would be a great way to finish the day, actually, with another 747 cargo.
I tripped. Oh. Sorry. I think the 747 just landed, actually. No, wait, it's still coming here. It's still coming this way. Next up we have a 777 heading for Salt Lake City. As the clouds are increasingly showing themselves. Sorry about the handling noise.
Goedemiddag allemaal, 643 posting CT left sector 4 first waypoint left. 643 good afternoon, now for Lincoln now. Down the Lincoln line of voice, position left sector 4, hello, 643.
No visual yet on the 747. Let's see if we can find it.
It's definitely still coming our way. First we have a A320 by Aer Lingus heading for Dublin.
And after that we have the other 777 heading for John F. Kennedy Airport, New York, by KLM.
Camera 60 Yankee to wind 320 at 15, runway 36 left 7.
So the 747 will show up here virtually. No sign of it just yet. First we have the 777 heading for New York, John F. Kennedy Airport, by KLM. Oh, the 747 is actually currently taking off here on the Zwanenburgbaan. There she goes.
Hello, KLM 81 Mike, taxi Victor 436 left, first waypoint left.
Kilometer Mike, good afternoon.
Which I suppose also is making a left turn, right? So why is it not leaving from the Polderbaan? Very nice. We've seen plenty of 777s today, but here's another one. Big planes. And I do feel this is a great way to end the stream for today. With the 747 having departed from the Busiest instead of the Polderbaan, we have a few more planes standing by here, small ones, E190s, E190s, E170s even. But we've seen many of those today. So I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time. If you did, hitting the like button would be much appreciated, and we'll make sure that we can grow this community. We've been online for almost 5 hours. My battery is almost empty. I think we are currently on 25% remaining. The weather is getting chillier. The sun is hiding more and more and not showing itself anymore. So my hands are getting a little bit cool, which seems like a great time to stop. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you next time.